Good afternoon. Welcome to Dresden Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. Perfect 10 race card. Beautiful day out there. And solid 10 races on top. Pretty much full fields every single race. So great job by the race office putting competitive races together here at Dresden Raceway. And let's get a look at today's 10 race card. And race 1 does kick off today's popular pick 5 wager. Those pools have really been increasing in the recent weeks. And last week up at over $1,500. So that pool has continued to grow all season long. So we're in race 1. My top choice in here is the 6 Love Triangle. You know what? Made a break as the heavy favorite last week, but things kind of got tight there. And I think this one's right back in here to race, which is a good sign. Gets leading driver Garrett Rooney right back in the sulky again. On to race 2. I know I went to the 5 Saboni. She raced really well in that most recent, just getting beat. And you know what? She's a mare that has plenty of back class. And you know what? 23 wins in her career. She only has 1 in the season, but she does make it out for new connections here today. And Saboni, you know what, hoping for a little bit of value there, but you also got other option there too, being the 2 Crystal Dragon. She always races well here at Ontario's Little Saratoga and gets a much better post to work with today. On to race 3, Horses and Geldings, claiming $7,000, and you got to go to the 2. Generally, he's just a monster at this level. Winner by 7 in that most recent. It gets posted to work with, and it seems like he's the guy on horse that Dwayne Spitzig's just going to put on the front, and he's going to run right away from them here. And he's just been so sharp as of late. Makes him very tough to go against here. On to the 4th race, Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers. Again, Alyssa Marie, you know what? She's another mare that has just dominated here at Dresden all season long. 5 wins on her 2023 campaign. Getting Garrett Rooney on the bike, and you know what Garrett said last week? She loves an inside post, and indeed she did last week. Post 4, just cruised right on to lead to take over, and there was no beating her there. But you know what? A Sailor's Delight is taking a bit of a dip in class, so she could be one to watch for trainer Rob Doyle. On to race 5, Preferred 3 Trotters, our featured event of the afternoon. I'm sticking to the 8 Hot Fudge Sunday. You know what? He was just so good. Those 2 starts he raced here and was tough to beat. You know what? Trend position, not ideal, but the 1 does leave a little bit, so that could position Hot Fudge Sunday in a better post. But the one I'm really curious about seeing is the 5 Working It on Broadway. Now going out for the Donnie Rankin Jr., but this one hasn't raced since July 6th and does lose its Lazex, but he brings in a lot of talent and speed here, so it could be interesting to see how that one plays out today. That's why I had to put it for second this week. On to the back half of the card, race 6. And you know what? I'm going to go to the 3 Better Not Sass. First start for the new barn, 4th and 50, 6-1 at Rito Carlton. So you obviously got to factor in Rito 5/8 oval, but this one should fit well in here and getting a little bit of class relief, which I think can do her some good. And even the 2 Claire Scamper, 3rd in her first debut last time out. But you know what? Some horses, it just takes a start or 2. And for me, the first lifetime start, I was impressed with what I saw there. Race 7, that does begin today's pick 4 wager. And I'm going to the 2 here, Control the Lightning. You know what? Made a rare miscue in that latest, but I think he's going to bounce back here. You know what? Gets the services of Garrett Rooney. And whenever you get Garrett on board, that definitely isn't a bad thing by any means. But you also got to watch for the 3 Sassenach. 4th last time, but that was from post 7, so you kind of got to factor that in, just too much ground to make up. But she gets a bit of a better post to work with this time around, and I think she should be maybe a top 2 player in this spot. On to race 8, I went to the 1 Iconic Seal Star, winner by 6 for Andy Moore, and this horse gets his 4th rail in a row here at Dresden Raceway. And you know what? This horse loves an inside post position. I think Ain is going to have this one all in early and will be on the lead is what I'm expecting. But others to watch for, I'm thinking we might see a little better from Century J Rock today. 2nd start for the connection, so I think he'll just be better this time around. On to race 9 for today's late double. I went with the 5 Big Bad Jen. I know she has missed some time, but that was a solid qualifier at Sarnia and does get Garrett Rooney here today. And you know what? You can't ignore the fact that this mare has won 12 starts out of 19 has won 12 times at 19 starts this year, so she's definitely no stranger to the winner's circle. She knows how to find herself to the winner's circle pretty easily, and I think she's going to be very tough. But the 1 Slick and Sporty, he does get a bit of an easier spot. He's had lots of bad post positions as of late. He gets the rail today, and it could be a lot better spot for him. Under the 10th and final, Trotters, and Sunglasses at Night. You know what? That win looked effortless last time. And I think Garrett Rooney is going to be looking for a similar trip here today. And you know what? The son of muscle up the goal, just like very comfortable here over Dresden. So I don't see why he can't do it all over again. But you know what? Dusty Lane Thunder, I'm content to see that one. Second start off the bench, so she'd be much tighter this time around. So we got 10 solid races on tap. Don't forget, race 1 does begin that popular Pick 5 wager, and it's Kids' Day at the races. So we got glitter, tattoos, twisty balloons, popcorns, prizes, and so much more fun coloring books going on here at Dresden Raceway. And lots to do all afternoon. Only 3 weeks of racing left, including today. So make sure we enjoy all the racing action that we have left. And good luck with your selections. I'll be up in about 10 minutes, and we'll go over today's program changes. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Dresden Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. We're 17 minutes away from race 1. Start up of a pick 5. And the track is listed as fast. Race 1 is clear. Race 1 is clear. On to race 2, that is clear as well. On to race 3, we do have an equipment change. On 4, Sandwalker. Blind to side rolls. Blind to side rolls, and also steel to barefoot up front. On to race 4, no changes. Race 5 is clear. No changes in race number 6. Race 7, the start up of a pick 4, equipment change on 8, TJ Spitfire. Blind to appelling pacifier. Blind to appelling pacifier on 8, TJ Spitfire. Race 8, no changes. Race 9 is clear. In race 10, scratching. Number 6, Tony Cash, is sick. Take out number 6, Tony Cash, in race 10 is sick. That's all we've got for changes for today's 10 race card. Now just 15 minutes away from post time. I've just been informed of a late scratch in race number 4. Scratching 7, Azikar Pipe Dream is lame. Scratching 7, Azikar Pipe Dream in race 4. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're just minutes away from race 1 as we are set to kick off our popular Pick 5 wager. Let's get a look here. Race 1. I'm going to go to the 6 Love Triangle. You know what, made a bit of a miscue last week. Things got kind of tight, but you know what, comes right back here, which is a good sign. Getting leading driver Garrett Rooney in the bike once again. I think this one should be much better this time around. For second, he's the 7 Back Road Boogie. First start for Ontario, but you look at back at Summerside, and winner there, then had 2 wins in a row, so shooting for 4 wins in a row. And this horse, Son of State Treasure, is coming to Ontario in excellent form, and does get the services of Elfie Carroll this afternoon. For third, I used the 5 Dark Twisted Balboa. Third last time in her debut. Raced well in there, so I think second start, she's going to be even better this time around and should be laying on the try somewhere. Then I did throw in 4 Ace 44 Jack. You know what? Third, 15-4 in that most recent at Sarnia. And getting Nick Stewart, who's the trainer and driver, on board again. But for me, Love Triangle and Back Road Boogie seem to be the main players. And Love Triangle taking a lot of heavy action right now. And like I said, Pick 5 getting set to kick off here. And maybe we'll get a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s tickets in a few moments. Here's a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket. In race 1, he went 3 deep, using 4 Ace 44 Jack after a strong third at Sarnia. Then he's using 5 Dark Twisted Balboa, and of course a 6 Love Triangle. He's going 3 deep in that opening leg. And then race 2, he went 3 deep again, using Crystal Dragon after a strong third. Then before that, had 2 victories in a row. Number 3, Seed the Delight, he's going to throw in there, 4th in that latest, and a winner before. And the 5 Saboni making her first start for the new connections here today. On to race 3, 2 deep, using General Lee, a winner by 7 at this level last time. Gets an inside spot to work from, but he's also going to throw in, use the 3 Don't Doubt the Lakers, and he's really stepped up his game in the last couple of outings. And please note, does pick up the services of Garrett Rooney. So Garrett Rooney should be a good fit on Don't Doubt the Lakers. On to race 4. singling the two. Alyssa Marie, she just jogged in that most recent start. Gets an inside spot to work from, and she'll be looking to go wire to wire here again today. And the final leg in race 5, where he went most deep, using one Panzano, a winner last time in wire-to-wire fashion for Team Moore, gets another rail to work with. Then the 2 Ranger Rob coming back to Dresden. Last time he raced here was an easy winner by 7 lengths. And then he's going to throw in 3 Daylod Midnight. Race here 2 back, a strong second at this level. And in the 8 Hot Fud Sunday, who went 2 for 2 here in Dresden the last time he raced here. So his ticket will cost you 20 cents, a total of $14.40. So look at Robert Reed Jr.'s Pick 5 ticket getting underway soon.
Hey kids, we've got glitter tattoos and twisty balloons on the east side of the arena, the grandstand.
Race 1 Pacers now making their way out to the racetrack, led by the 1 Scottish Noble, owned by Dan Mead, Rob Doyle, training and driving. The 2 is Undercover Hill. It's Donnie Rankin Jr. training and driving for Joan Rankin. Jonathan Hahn, the pilot. 3, Dirtiest Piglet for Deanna Spitzig. The conditioner is Taylor Spitzig. Colin Densley Burrows, owning 4, Ace 44 Jack. Nick Stewart, the conditioner and driver. The 5, Dark Twisted Balboa. Andy Moore back on board for owner trainer Diana McIntosh, partners with Bill McIntosh. And the 6 is Love Triangle. It's Garrett Rooney to do the driving for Doug Hastings, along with Brian Daly, Mike Carther training. 7, making his Ontario debut, Back Road Boogie. It's Elfie Carroll in the driver's seat for Dane Pearson, Richard Dundas, along with Brandy Polland. Dane does the training. And rounding out the field will be 8 LC Hanover. It's Scott Ray today for Jeff Mayhew, Rebecca Masters, along with Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr training. At your field for race 1, the Shoppers, Drugmart, Wallaceburg Pace, Win Place Show, Exactor Try, Daily Double Wagering, and Pick 5. Wagering begins in race 1. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager. That means still time to get your Pick 5 wagers in race number 1. Just under a minute left. Still time to get involved in this pick 5 wager, just under $1,000 in that pool. It's going to continue to grow. Starting car, moving into position. Starter Dave Pryor calling in the first race pacers. This means your last call to wager and to get your pick 5 tickets in. Race 1 behind the gate, the Shoppers Drug Mart, Wallaceburg Pace, startup of our pick 5 from the inside out. Scottish Noble, Undercover Hill, Dirtiest Piglet, Ace 44 Jack, Dark Twisted Balboa, Love Triangle, Back Road Boogie in the back tier spot. LC Hanover, post time for race number 1. Starting car, picks, up speed. They're off and pacing. Dark Twisted Balboa gunning out for the lead. To the inside is Scottish Noble driving on for Doyle here. Speed from the outside. Ace 44 Jack and Dark Twisted Balboa trying to go out from the post 5, and it's Scottish Noble, but Ace 44 Jack not content, and Stewart looks to drive on now and clear to the pylon. Scottish Noble has to deal with second. Racing from third, Dark Twisted Balboa, followed by LC Hanover, Undercover Hill. Then in 6th place, Love Triangle. Your back markers are Dirtiest Piglet, and at the back of the pack, Back Road Boogie now as they go past the opening quarter in a soft 30 seconds flat for your pace setter, Ace 44 Jack. Your pocket sitter continues to be Scottish Noble. Off the speed third, Dark Twisted Balboa. Then comes LC Hanover to peek to the outside. Is Love Triangle in 5th. Then we go back to Undercover Hill, Dirtiest Piglet. In your trailer at the back is Back Road Boogie as the field of 8 comes in front of us the first time. All chasing Nick Stewart and Ace 44 Jack. And rushing up on the outside, first up, LC Hanover. Racing from third to the inside, Scottish Noble. A second toe up into 4th, Love Triangle. Halfway home in 102-1. And still on the engine and letting out a notch, actually, is Ace 44 Jack. Very comfortable in command. Racing from second, Scottish Noble. Not going anywhere. First up on the outside is LC Hanover, forcing 3 wide. Is Love Triangle revving up his engine for 4th now. Dark Twisted Balboa, and speed from the back is Undercover Hill. As a race by 3/4 now, and Ace 44 Jack has got him there in 131-3. Ace 44 Jack, Love Triangle on to grab second, third. Scottish Noble hanging on to 5th is Dark Twisted Balboa, but Ace 44 Jack continues to pace up a storm. Ace 44 Jack clearly in the captaincy right now. It's Ace 44 Jack who's going to win this one. Love Triangle second, Undercover Hill third, Dark Twisted Balboa for 4th. 201 flat. Corrected time of the mile, 2 minutes and 4. Returning back down in front, the winner of race 1, the 4, Ace 44 Jack, 3-year-old Black Colt by Dally from the Mare Princess Palace out of Camluck, owned by Colin Dempsey Burrows of St. Catharines, Ontario. Nick Stewart, the winning trainer and driver, Ace 44 Jack for his first win, stopping the clock in 2 minutes and 4/5. Congratulations. Prices are official: Ace 44 Jack, $9.90, $4.60, $2.70. Love Triangle, $3.50, $2.50. Undercover Hill, $3.30 to show. Jill Exacta, $38.50. $1 try, $67.70. And the 20-cent try paying $13.54. Upcoming second race, Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers, no changes.
Okay, can I have Chase Clark, Abria Aliet, and Lakin Goodall to the 50-50 table, please? Chase Clark, come to the 50-50 table. just cut it a little bit.
Race one in the books, and ace 44 Jack absolutely jogging in there, and Love Triangle just had a bit too much work to do, but still good to see how we get around the track with no issues. On to race two, Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers. I'm going to take a shot on 5, Saboni. I thought she raced really good in that most recent start, just beat by a head, and now makes her first start for the McQueen barn and gets Damien McClellan at the lines. And you know what? She's a classy mare, and if she hits the right trip, she can beat them. And for second, I used the 2 Crystal Dragon. And this mare just races very well in Dresden every single week. A third last time, post 8, kind of a tough post, but she gets a better spot to work from today. And for third, I used 4 DG's Magic Moment. The runner-up last time just beat by a length, getting Jonathan Hahn back on the bike for trainer Doug Walters. And this one, you know, when she's on her game, she can be tough at any spot, so we'll include her there in the top 3. And then lastly, I'll throw in the 6. She's a gunslinger, who is my value player on the day. You know what? Just wasn't her best last week. Tough post, another bad post to work with, but you know what? She can get a price. And maybe even the 1, See the Delight. She's a mare that can surprise at any time. So, but for me, I still consider this a pretty well up an event. And good luck with your selections. And I love the value right now on Saboni.
Can we have Abria Aliette, Jacob Hahn, Zayden Beer, Riley Clausen, Avery Horvath, and Avery Blair to the 50-50 table, please?
Race 2, Fillies and Mares on the racetrack. Led by the 1, Rosella. It's Garrett Rooney in the bike for Leanne Davidson, Brooke Kupek, Daryl Laver, the trainer. Annie Moore piloting 2, Crystal Dragon for owner trainer Troy Cochran. See the Delight, the 3, is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. The 4 is DG's Magic Moment with Jonathan Hahn, the driver's seat for owner trainer Doug Walters. The 5 is Saboni. It'll be Damien McClellan on for Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Donald McClellan, along with James Grant, Stu Trains. The 6 is She's a Gunslinger. Nick Stewart at the controls for owner trainer Kathy Goodrow, partners with Jim Napper. 7, Put Your Bet Down, getting Tony Hamlin this week for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. And rounding out the field, the 8, Ezra Express. It's Scott Ray in the sulky for Jack Racing Stable, the conditioner Jeremy Brewer. The track kitchen pace will go 1 mile for a purse of $1,300, featuring Win Play Show, Exactor Try. You can look at our selections for this race. Myself, Robert Reed, we're aboard the 5, Saboni, Trey Kolbeck, Larry Bockwell. They're going to 2, Crystal Dragon, and Sherry's taking a shot on the 3, See the Delight at 10-1. And you know what? I'm loving the value on Saboni here. Great effort in her latest first start for the new connections. I think she might get a little more attention in your post time. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 2.
We'd like to thank Brant Bubba Cowan for his donation today for Kids Day. We appreciate that very much. Thank you, Brant. We also have the Bill Galvin Racing Alliance with us today. Bill Galvin Racing Alliance works with youth to experience the equine world by showcasing the standardbred racehorse. They are at the front of the grandstand.
Just under a minute left to wager. Little time remaining. So we're getting set to go for race 2, the second half of today's Daily Double. Starting car in position. Last call to wager. Here we go, race 2 and behind the gate, the track kitchen pace. Rosella, Crystal Dragon, See the Delight, DG's Magic Moment, Saboni, She's a Gunslinger, Put Your Bet Down in the back tier spot. Ezra Express. Race 2 in behind the gate. Starting car. Picks up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. DG's Magic Moment flashing early speed. Crystal Dragon and Rosella to the inside. And it's going to be DG's Magic Moment to cut this one out. Racing from second, Crystal Dragon. Here comes Siboni knocking 10 and rushing and brushing up to the front for McClellan. And DG's Magic Moment release that one to the engine. Racing from third, Crystal Dragon followed by Rosella. And mid-pack fifth is See the Delight followed by Ezra Express. She's a Gunslinger and Put Your Bet Down. Trail on the field as they approach the opening quarter and on a tear here early. Saboni has got him there in 28-1. DG's Magic Moment is another 3 lengths back in second. Traveling out of third is Crystal Dragon. See the Delight. Got to look to the outside for Rankin. And staying in was Rosella. Ezra Express also moving to the outside. Saving ground. She's a Gunslinger and Put Your Bet Down is a gapped off trailer. It's Siboni going forward here. Now on the wheel, the leader is Crystal Dragon pressing on, racing from third, DG's Magic Moment, and See the Delight trying to make something happen fourth on the outside. 58-2 was the half, 30 seconds in the second quarter, and Siboni continues to get all her own way. Up top in command, second up on the outside, Crystal Dragon for more. DG's Magic Moment, a bit of a handful there for third. In Han, fourth up on the outside, See the Delight. Then traveling out of fifth is Rosella, battling on for six. She's a Gunslinger, and Ezra Express, and Siboni has got him 2 3/4 in 1:27-3. Siboni still there. DG's Magic Moment looking for racetrack. Third up on the outside, Crystal Dragon as the fillies and mares spin for home. Siboni has gotten every single call here. She's digging into the inside. DG's Magic Moment has found room. Siboni is responding, and Siboni is going to win this one under wraps. DG's Magic Moment second, third going to Crystal Dragon. Time of the mile, 158-1 unofficial, 5 4 2 6, and you know what? 5-1 on Siboni. That's not a bad price at all. Returning trackside, Siboni. She's a 7-year-old brown daughter by Windfall Blue Chip from the mare Lizzo Mags, a Bolero Master owned by Lucerella. Stu McQueen, Donald McClellan, along with James Grant. Stu does the training. Damian McClellan on for the drive. Saboni. Wire-to-wire fashion, make down look effortless, and she stops the clock at 158-1. Congratulations. Prices are official. Saboni, 1380, 880, 410. DG's Magic Moment, 1220, 750. Crystal Dragon, 230 to show, to exacta, 108.20. $1 try, $200.60. And the 20-cent try, $40.12. The Tilla Daily Double paying $74.10. Up next, race 3. In 5 minutes' time, number 4, Sand Walker goes from blind to side rules. Steel to barefoot up front.
Can I have Dave Ty to the Bill Galvin Racing Alliance table, please? Dave Ty. Getting all mixed up here. John Jewell to the 50-50 table, please. Is this for this one? Yep. These two can go together, and then this 5 swag bags. I need Berkeley, Beatty, and Peyton Doom to the 50-50 table. I thought it was for you. No. We can go to the bar, and it's like a white machine. Can you take him to the bar? Yeah. Sorry.
Race 2 rundown. Top down. 7-3, 6, 2-1, 4-8-5.
Can I have Dean Goodall, Riley Goodall, Addison Notley, Quinn Frieswick, and Lucy Suklal to the 50-50 table?
Race 2 in the books, and huge effort there by Saboni, and it's not too often to see a top choice like that go off 5-1 and dominate like she did, and that was a gift on that horse for anyone that had her in their tickets or wherever. And under race 3, I think this comes down to a 2-horse race in my opinion, but I went to the 2, General Lee, just an absolute monster at this level last time. A winner by 7, and that was from post 6. You got to think that Dwayne Spitz is going to have this one in gear from an inside post like 2. But for second, he's the 3. Don't doubt the Lakers. Trainer Stuart McQueen already winning there in race 2. He's going to try and come right back here with Don't Doubt the Lakers. And you know what? Those two latest efforts were much better than what he showed before and getting leading driver Garrett Rooney. So definitely not out of the contention here. And then for third, I used the 1 Internal Ruler. 5th last time. I think this might be a decent spot and also keeps the services of Scott Ray with the rail position. Beyond that's where it gets really tough. So I threw in the 7, Miramichi David. You know what? 59-3 over Sarnia last time. You know, if the price is right, could end up on the ticket. But to me, I think this comes down to General Lee and Don't Doubt the Lakers. So good luck with your selections for race 3. They'll be on the track in a few minutes. Here's the race 3 Pacers, Horses, and Geldings claiming $7,000. Led by the 1, Internal Ruler, it's Scott Ray. In the bike for Diane Sylvester, the trainers, Dwayne May. Generally the 2, owned by Kevin Skilton, Dwayne Spitzig, training and driving. Stu McQueen owning and training 3, Don't Doubt the Lakers, with Garrett Rooney aboard. The 4, Sand Walker, it'll be Rob Doyle, training and driving for Bill Walker. 5 is Global Supremacy with Damian McClellan. At the lines for Dylan Jarvis. The conditioner is Jim Jarvis. Family Sports 6 is Jonathan Hahn from Mark Lazo. Trainer Dwayne McFadden. Dwayne's celebrating a birthday here, so happy birthday from all of us at Dresden Raceway. Number 7, Miramichi David. It'll be Donnie Rankin Jr., the pilot, as we are waiting him to exit the paddock, but he'll be on for owner trainer Daryl Leeming, and rounding out the field, the 8, Distinctive Sean with Tony Hamlin today for Ken Allward. Vic McMurrin training. Full field of 8 for the JMHI Insurance Pace Win Play Show Exactor Try Wagering. And there's the 7, Miramichi David. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 3. 4 to 5 favorite 3. Don't doubt the Lakers. Really good in those 2 latest at Sarnia. And also picks up leading driver Garrett Rooney. 6 to 5 on 2. Generally my top choice. You know what? He's very dangerous at this level. Loves the front end here at Dresden. Starting car, calling in the Pacers. This is your last call to wager. Here we go, race through the JMHI Insurance Pace from the inside out. Internal ruler, generally. Don't doubt the Lakers, Sandwalker. Global Supremacy, Family Sports. Miramichi David. In the back tier spot, Distinctive Sean. Race 3 on Kids Day at Dresden Raceway. Starting car, picks up speed. They're off and pacing. Miramichi David sprints out from the outside generally, and Internal Ruler gunning from the rail. Internal Ruler, but generally now sits back in second. From third is Don't Doubt the Lakers, and tucking into fourth was Miramichi David ahead of Global Supremacy. Then comes Distinctive Sean, another 2 lengths back to Sand Walker and Family Sports at the back of the pack. Internal Ruler not content, and generally now tries to drive on, but gets turned away by the Razor and Internal Ruler now as they approach the opening quarter station in 29-2. Internal Ruler wants nothing but the engine here, and he's going to take it. Generally, the pocket sitter, racing from third. Don't Doubt the Lakers traveling out of fourth is Miramichi David, followed by Global Supremacy and Distinctive Sean. Your back markers are to the inside Sandwalker, and at the back of the back is Family Sports. It's Internal Ruler. It's generally now popping the pocket for Spitzig. Don't Doubt the Lakers is third, racing out of fourth to the inside. Miramichi David halfway home in 1 minute and 1, and Internal Ruler still there. Generally now back in the pocket, racing out of third. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Miramichi David tries to get a little closer out of fourth, battling on out of fifth. Global Supremacy and Distinctive Sean. Then Family Sports, and off stride the backfield is Sandwalker. It's still Internal Ruler, looking very comfortable on this front end mission thus far. Here comes Don't Doubt the Lakers, turning up the heat right here, right now. And Jenna Lee's third, 3/4 was hit in 1:30 and 1. 30 seconds in the third panel, and we got a race up front. Internal Ruler and Don't Doubt the Lakers. They're duking it out up top, and Don't Doubt the Lakers continues to find more up on the outside. Internal Ruler battling back to the inside, and that will take a photo there. We did know one thing, Jenna Lee was third. In the photo, it goes to the 1, Internal Ruler. Internal Ruler in 1:59 and 3. Unofficial 1-3-2-5. Here's your winner from race 3, number 1, Internal Ruler, a 13-year-old Bron Gunning by Liz Mara from the Mare Reach for Eternity. Out of Falcon Sealster by Dan Sylvester of Sarnia. Dwayne May, the conditioner. Scott Ray on for the winning drive. Eternal Ruler scores his third this season, his season's best of 159-3. Congratulations. Prices are official. Internal Ruler $14.10, $5 $2.40. Don't Doubt the Lakers $5.20 $2.30. General Lee $2.10 to show. $2 exacta $27.50. $1 try $17.65, and the 20 center paying $3.53. Upcoming fourth race, scratching 7 as you car pipe dream, post time in 7 minutes.
Can I have Cambry Bayshard, Olivia Irwin, Jessa Vaughn, and Bob Brown to the 50-50 table, please? Olivia Irwin, come to the 50-50 table, please.
Third race rundown. Top down, a 1-3-2-8-4-7-5-6. A tight photo finish there in race 3, and from my angle, that was very close between Internal Ruler and Don't Doubt the Lakers, when Internal Ruler getting it by probably a nose. And they're on to race 4, the obvious choice, and definitely on the board right now, the 2, Alyssa Marie, easy winner in that most recent outing. And you know what? She does her best work from an inside post. So post 2 today, leading driver Garrett Rooney, 5 wins on the year. What's not to like about this mare in this spot? I think it's going to be hard to beat her here, but for second, he's the 3, Sailors Delight. This one getting some big class relief here, and did have a second 8,500 level a few starts back at Hiawatha and Sarnia. So you know what? She's definitely not out of contention here. 9-2 is not a bad price, and that will probably be very popular in the exactas and tries. And for third, with the 7 out, that'll be the 4 on Impulse. She won last time, and it looked like she wasn't going to find room. Like she was really locked in there, but then scooted up through the rail and just got up in the last minute by a less than a head, and does face a little bit tougher here today. And anyone else to really look at? Like, it comes down to 3 for me in this one. Alyssa Maria, Sailor's Delight, and on Impulse for third. But Alyssa Maria, I'm sure she's going to be a single for many in this pick 5. So good luck with your selections. They'll be on the track for race 4 in a few minutes.
For the kids use those little cards over there. Yeah, for yourself, you can use the big ones. And then the kids can put the draw in the kids' box. Abria Aliet, come to the 50-50 table, please.
Here comes the 4th race Pacers, Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers, led by the 1, Hal Max Sabrina, Donnie Rankin Jr. up for owner trainer Daryl Leeming. The 2 is Alyssa Marie, Garrett Rooney for Michael Laurier, Dwayne McFadden, trainer. A Sailor's Delight, the 3, it'll be Rob Doyle, training and driving for Dan Mead. On Impulse, the 4 with Damian McClellan, back on board for owner trainer Tom Bain. Alyssa Marie, Blissful Anne Marie, the 5, with Scott Ray for Steve Gerard, Jim Napper, Kathy Goodrow trains. Ken Penfeld is the 6. It's Daryl Laver training and driving for Leanne Davidson. And the 7 is out. Rounding out the field, number 8, Mini Million. It's Jonathan Hahn on today for owner trainer Kim Bick. Scratch down the field of 7 for the Foodland Dresden Pace Win Play Show. Exactor try wagering. 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 4. Just under a minute. Still time. We'd have to hurry. Starting car moving into position. This would be your last call to wager. Moving for the Foodland Dresden pace, How Max Sabrina, Alyssa Marie, Sailor's Delight on Impulse, Blissful Anne Marie, Kempenfelt, then Mini Million in the back tier. Field of 7, all set for a start. Starting car picks up speed, they're off and pacing. How Max Sabrina and Alyssa Marie, those the first two as they march to the first turn. How Max Sabrina, and here is Alyssa Marie driving up to take command. Racing in second, How Max Sabrina tucking in a third. A Sailor's Delight, the other 2 lengths back to Mini Million ahead of On Impulse. Then Blissful Anne Marie, and your trailer is Kempenfelt. Alyssa Marie on a tear early by 2 open lengths, trying to close the gap in second is How Max Sabrina, then a Sailor's Delight. And a gap off fourth is Mini Million, traveling on a fifth. On Impulse, 6th best away. Blissful Anne Marie at the back of the buses. Kempenfelt, 28-4, was the opening quarter. Brought to you by Alyssa Marie, the People's Choice, and Garrett Rooney dictates the tempo up top. Sitting in second is How Max Sabrina, tracking from third to the inside. Sailor's Delight, followed closely now by Mini Million. Then On Impulse, your back markers are Blissful Anne Marie and Kempenfelt. can see them all as they work to the halfway point. Still in control on a front end mission. Alyssa Marie in 59-3. How Max Sabrina sits in second. First up on the outside, a Sailor's Delight for Doyle, picking up the cover with a second for toe up. Into fourth is Mini Million on impulse, slightly gaps in fifth. Then comes Blissful Anne Marie and Kempenfeld. Alyssa Marie looking very strong up top and continues to do things well. A Sailor's Delight tries to edge in on the leader. How Max Sabrina's third. Fourth up on the outside was Mini Million. Alyssa Marie takes him to 3/4 in 1:29 flat. Sailor's Delight is your pocket sitter, and racing from third, How Max Sabrina trying to battle on for the show spot is Mini Million. They sprint for home. Alyssa Marie has gotten every single call here. Alyssa Marie, Bruni is asking, and she is responding. Alyssa Marie to win this one. A Sailor's Delight was second. How Max Sabrina third. Mini Million was fourth. $157.04. Right back down in front, just as advertised. Number 2, Alyssa Marie. She's an 11-year-old brown mare by Ponder out of Casual Living, out of Arts Place. With Mike Lurier of Bothwell. Dwayne McFadden, winning trainer on his birthday here at Dresden. Garrett Rooney on for the winning steer. Alyssa Marie for her 6th on the season, and that's the season's best of 157.04. Congratulations. Prices are official. Alyssa Marie, $250, $230, $210. A Sailor's Delight, $310, $230. How Max Sabrina, $370 to show. The two exact are paying $490. $1 try, $9.20, and the 20-cent try, $184. Up next, the 5th race in 7 minutes. Preferred 3 trotters going postward with no changes.
Can we have Carol Chesney to the Bill Galvin Racing Alliance table, please? Congratulations. Can I have Jeff Soulier, T. Griffiths, Dylan Notley, Brooke Hahn, and Hunter Boffner to the 50-50 table?
Fourth race rundown, Hamac Sabrina third, Alyssa Marie, race winner. Sailor's Delight second on Impulse was fifth. Blissful Anne Marie sixth, Kempen Felt seventh. The seven was Scratch, and Minnie Million was fourth. No surprises there. Alyssa Marie, wire to wire. And you know what? It still looked like she had a lot more in the tank there. And she's been very dominant at this level all season long. But turning the page on to race 5, our featured event, preferred 3 trotters. And this is a nice looking field here coming up. And I kind of gave the edge to the 8 Hot Fudge Sunday. The trailing position, kind of a question for him because he did win on the front in both those winning efforts here the last 2 times he raced at Dresden. But you know what? He's just too good at this class before to ignore. And for second, he's the 5. We're working it on Broadway. First start in Ontario, loses Lasix. That's why I just used this one for second this week. But he looks like he brings a lot of speed and talent to Dresden. And definitely the public is very fond of this one right now. And for third, I used the 1 Panzano, wire to wire. Not much of a time, 2:02 and 3. But you know what? It was just so good in that latest. Hard to leave this one off. And for fourth, these the 2 Ranger Rob. Ranger Rob raced here on June 18th and was a winner by 7 lengths at this class. And you know what? He's going to be in with a share today. And at 14-1, that's some decently good value on Ranger Rob at this time. And anything else to use in here? Maybe Daylight Midnight. You know what? It's just I didn't want to leave him off. It's just such a stacked race. You get leading driver Garrett Rooney. And you know what? He's been okay at this level before. But for me, I think the main players are Hot Fudge Sunday and Working It on Broadway. Good luck with your selections. We'll see them for a post break in a few moments.
We have two more names for the draw, Hunter Bauner and Brooke Hahn. Please come to the 50-50 table.
Preferred 3 trotters on the racetrack for the Boston Pizza Chatham Trot. They'll trot 1 mile for a purse of $5,000, led by the 1 Panzano and Sandy Moore up for owner-trainer Burt Moore. Ranger Rod, the 2 with Damian McClellan at the lines for Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan along with James Grant, Stu training. Daylon Midnight, the 3 with Garrett Rooney at the controls for David Lemon along with Gordon Yo, Jen Pinkerton training. 4's Duke Deo, it's Tony Hamlin. In the sulky for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. The 5, Working It on Broadway, is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr., partners with Chris Hatteran. Glory Dream, the 6, it's Scott Ray at the lines for owner-trainer Jack Ray. Number 7, Playful Elegance, we look in a moment, but there's the 8, Hot Fudge Sunday, owned and trained by Angie Carroll, partners of Mary Carroll, Alfie Carroll, assigned the driving duties. Last, we'll see the 7, Playful Elegance, still waiting on her, but will be owned and driven by Dennis Duford, the trainers Ashley Duford. Full field of 8, preferred 3 trot, win, play, show, a exactor try, and super effecto wagering. There's the 7.
Brady Soulier, Reggie Mulholland, Adeline McFadden, Addie McLean, and Paisley Barrett come to the 50-50 table. You have won some prizes.
2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 5, featuring Win Play Show, Exactor Try, Superfecta. Just under a minute. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Starting car in position. This should be your last call to wager. Gates rolling for the Boston Pizza Chatham Trot. Panzano Ranger Rob. Daylon Midnight. Duke Deo working it on Broadway. Glory Dream. Playful Elegance. In the back tier, Hot Fudge Sunday. Race 5, post time. Off and trotting to the inside, Panzano between horses, Ranger Rob, and working it on Broadway, and Hot Fudge Sunday all get a good beginning, and Panzano and more to assume command early. Ranger Rob up on the outside, yet to see the pylons, and Hot Fudge Sunday got away nicely in third, followed by working it on Broadway. Then comes Daylon Bennett. Off stride goes Glory Dream on the run for Ray. Playful Elegance and Duke Deo as they approach the opening quarter. We got a speed battle Up front, Panzano says, I don't think so, to Ranger Rob now. Speedy opening quarter of 28-4. Panzano cutting this out, getting the cold horse shoulder out for a long way. Is Ranger Rob protecting pylon position in third. Is Hot Fudge Sunday then working on Broadway. And another 3 lengths back to Daylon Midnight. Playful Elegance is 6th. Then Duke Dayon still on the run is Glory Dream, and Panzano looking very comfortable up front and has a good hold on more now. Hot Fudge Sunday second. Ranger Rob backs away on the outside. Halfway home in 58-1. Panzano still in control, and right on in second is Hot Fudge Sunday working on Broadway. Racing from third, traveling out of fourth is Daylon Midnight. Then up on the outside, Ranger Rob, Playful against Duke Dale as they go to the back just for the final time. Panzano still dictates the tempo up top, and pop in the pocket is Hot Fudge Sunday in with a big shot for Carroll as they swing by 3/4 in 1:28-4. Hot Fudge Sunday turning on the Jets as they come for home. Hot Fudge Sunday putting the nose in front. Panzano working on Broadway is within striking distance as they come for home. Hot Fudge Sunday working it on Broadway, keeps on coming for Rankin on the outside. Hot Fudge Sunday working it on Broadway. Hot Fudge Sunday, I think, might have held on over working it on Broadway. Indeed, getting up there was the 8, Hot Fudge Sunday. Unofficial 8-5-3-1. Returning back down in front, Hot Fudge Sunday, 6-year-old. Brown Godling by Cadabra. From a Sunday on Sunday from Chocolatier. Owned and trained by Angie Carroll. Partners with Mary Carroll, Alfie Carroll. On for the winning drive, Hot Fudge Sunday. Scores in his 4th this season in 159-4. 3 of those coming right here at Dresden Raceway. Congratulations. Prices are official. Hot Fudge Sunday, $6, $270, $230. Working on Broadway, $330, $250. Daylon Midnight, $270 to show. The two exact are paying $15.50. $1 try, $16.80. And the 20-cent, $336. And $1 super paying $35 on the button. And the 20-cent super, $7. And we do have a carryover in our pick 5 over $1,122. So that will carry over into next week, and that will be put right in the pool. So carry over pick 5 over 1,100.
If you've purchased a calendar, the winning calendar number is 107. Can we have Derek Ellis, Blake Beatty, Eden B., Alex Brewer, Abigail Ellis come to the 50-50 table? Also, Ryden Elliott, Wilderby, Nora Middle, and Hayden Moulton.
Fifth race rundown, top down, 4, 7, 3, 6, 2, 8, 5, 1. Upcoming sixth race, back half of this card in 4 minutes.
Last call for 50-50 tickets.
Preferred 3 trotters and Hot Fudge Sunday very comfortably, and that looked tight. It looked like he got it, and indeed he did, and just loves Dresden. And now we turn the page to race 6, back on the pace here. And this is an interesting group, and one I'm going to label as wide open, but I did give the edge to the 3, Better Not Sass. I liked what this one showed. Seemed much better in that most recent. Rito now makes the first start for the Rob Doyle barn, and this seems to be a daughter of Better Than Cheddar that seems to be forming into her own style here right now, and I think she's definitely got a big shot here. And for second, I used the 7 All-Star Smiles. 2 wins in a row, both on the front end, and that seems to be where this daughter of All Bets Off does her best work. Just post 7, the only reason why I didn't put her on top, but she does indeed get leading driver Garrett Rooney. And for third, I used the 2 Claire Scamper. I was impressed with this daughter, if he's watching, in the first career start last week, finishing third. You know what? Learning the ropes of racing, and I think she's only going to get better from here on out. And lastly, I threw in the 5 Cautiously Lucky. There we go. Third last time, now coming to Ontario here for trainer Dane Pearson. Maybe could be one to use on the end of the ticket. But for me, I think the main players are Better Not Sass and All Star Smiles. Good luck with your selections. Race 6 Pacers on the racetrack, led by the one working class man. It'll be Damien McClellan on for Rusty Spitzig. The trainer is Taylor Spitzig. Claire Scamper, the 2. It's Ken Oliver, training and driving for Milton Young. 3 is Better Not Sass. Rob Doyle, training driver for Dave Oikel, Greg Tuckwell, Dave Dayton. The 4 is Ace 44 Angel, Nick Stewart, training and driving for Colin Densley Burrows. Cautiously Lucky, the 5. It'll be Jonathan Hahn at the lines for Julie and Dane Pearson, along with Murray Hyatt, Dane training. Lady Holly, the 6, it's Brad Moore, training and driving for Graham Harvey. Number 7 is All Star Smiles, going for 3 in a row. It's Gary Rooney at the controls this week for All Star Farms, Janice McEcker in training. And Ryan at the field, number 8, Rose 1, Yolette. Owned and trained by Richard Griffiths, it's Scott Ray to do the driving. Full field of 8 for the McKellars, Flowers, and Gifts Pace. Win, play, show. Hey, exact or try wagering is available.
Can I have Alex Brewer to the 50-50 table? Ryden Elliott and Hayden Moulton.
2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race number 6. Just under a minute, still time. Once again, next week, race 1, our pick 5, we'll have a carryover of over $1,100. So carryover going into next week's pick 5, beginning in race 1, so that should be a very good pool. Starters calling the Pacers for race 6. Here we go from the Kellers, Flowers, and Gifts Pace, Working Class Man, Claire Scamper, Better Not Sass, Ace 44 Angel, Cautiously Lucky, Lady Holly, All Star Smiles. In the back tier, Rose, Run, Yolette. 6th race, in behind the gate. There, off and pacing, All-Star Smiles gunning from the outside from the center. Ace 44 Angel and Claire Scamper is going to show some early speed, and Better Not Sass and All-Star Smiles flying up On the outside, making a bit of a miscue there was a 2. Claire Scamper goes off stride. It's All Star Smiles from post 7 to clear. In second, Better Not Sass, followed by Ace 44 Angel. Another 2 lengths back to Cautiously Lucky. Then it's Rose Run Yolette. And out for the retake here is Better Not Sass. Not content. It looks to drive up now as they approach the opening quarter. It's Better Not Sass in 30 and 4. Sitting second is All Star Smile. Staying in was Ace 44 Angel. Rushing up on the outside. Here comes Rose Run Yolette and Ray coming up, following the covers. Cautiously Lucky. Staying it was Ace 44 Angel, then Claire Scamper to the inside, and the trailer's Working Class Man. Here's Rose Run Yolette. Is stride for stride, out the pace setter, Better Not Sass. Third up on the outside, Cautiously Lucky, saving ground. All Star Smiles and Ace 44 Angel, and then to the inside is Lady Holly. Your back markers are Claire Scamper and Working Class Man. 102 flat to the halfway point. Still the one to take down. Better Not Sass cutting out the fractions here. Bray on the wheel of the leader. Rose Run Yolette continues to press along. A second of a 12 and a fourth. Cautiously Lucky. Then that comes out of All Star Smiles, and Ace 44 Angel begins to come a little closer. Lady Holly, and then at the back we have Claire Scamper and Working Class Man trails the field onwards to 3/4. Still there. Better Not Sass. Rose Run Yolette 3 wide on the outside. Continues Cautious Lucky, and 4 wide is Ace 44 Angel now as they go by 3/4 and 132 and 3. It's Better Not Sass. Ace 44 Angel continues to drive up for Stewart on the outside and to the inside. Better Not Sass finding more in the tank, and Better Not Sass will win it. Close for second. All Star Smiles or Ace 44 Angel. Better Not Sass gets there. Time of the mile, 2:03 flat. Unofficial 3-4-7-6. Reed turning back down in front. Better Not Sass. 3-year-old brown filly by Better Than Cheddar. From Not Talking Back, the mare out of Royal Majesty by Dave Oikle, Greg Tuckwell, Dave Dayton, Rob Doyle. Training and driving. Better Not Sass. In her debut with the Doyle stable, makes it a winning one. And she stops the clock in 2:03 flat. Congratulations. Prices are official. Better Not Sass, 440, 270, 210. Ace 44 Angel, 330, 280. All Star Smiles, 250 to show. $2 exact to 22.30. $1 try, 29.15, and the 20-cent try, 5.83. Upcoming 7th race in 7 minutes. Number 8, TJ Spitfire goes from blind to Pelling Pacifier. Then race 7 begins. Pick 4, wagering.
Can I have Linda Williston to the 50-50 table? And Marley Fisher to the 50-50 table. Can I have Terry Gauthier to the Bill Galveston table, please? Bill.
6th race rundown. Top down. 8, 6, 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 7. A good battle there coming from home in race 6, but Better Not Sass. She just had a lot in the tank. So turn the page onto race 7, and to me, Control the Lightning made a miscue, but you know what, was much better before that, and I think if this one stays flat, he could be tough to beat. And then Sassenach, 2 back, you look at that strong off-the-pace victory in 2-1 and 4 and gets a better post to work with. And for 30-7, Nadia Silstar, I really like the way that she raced last week to win. And just post 7 is just going to be a tough place to start from. And on the end, I used the 6 color Kontiki. You know what? Hasn't been her best the last couple, but maybe she can find her game. Sometimes a different change of scenery, a track, or you know what, smaller track might help her. We'll see how that plays out today. But race 7 does kick off the pick 4, so we will get a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 ticket in a few moments.
50-50 number 113-3622. 113-3622.
Now getting a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 ticket in this opening leg. He went 3 deep using the 1 Lloyd, who draws much better here today after a couple tough post positions, and using the 2 Control the Lightning. Made the miscue, but looked to bounce back here and throwing in 3 Sassenach, who's another one that gets a much better post today. And on to the second leg in race 8. He went 3 deep using Iconic Sealster, who was a winner by 6 and loves to do his best work from a rail. Then Ace 44 Daisy, faced a bit easier coming out of Grand River, and the 5 Sentu J Rock making his second start for the Connections. And on to race 9s, where he went the deepest using the 1 Slick and Sporty, then Paparazzi Hanover, Mo Better, and the 6 Unique Era. In race 10, that's where Robert's got the single, the 1 Dusty Lane Thunder. He loves this mare's chances in here. So Robert's ticket, a 20-cent one, will cost you a total of $7.20 in today's pick 4.
Fifty-50 number 113-3622.
Here's the Pacers for race 7. Led by the 1 Lloyd, it's Chris Johnson training and driving for Kevin McGuire. The 2 is Control the Lightning. It's Garrett Rooney at the lines for Angel Bialy. Diana McIntosh is the conditioner. Number 3, Sassenach. It's Tony Hamlin back on for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Crazily is the 4, with Scott Ray for owner-trainer Rick Wade, partners with Linda Grummett. Dwayne Spitzig trains and drives 5, Augie for Dennis Spitzig. Caller Kontiki is the 6. It's Rob Doyle to do the driving for Ellie Mayhew, along with Jeff Mayhew, Lindsey Kerr training. Number 7, Nadia Seelster, Donnie Rankin Jr. owning, training and driving, partners with Melissa Gambling. Rounding out the field, number 8, TJ's Spitfire. It's Nick Stewart today for owner-trainer Chris Kane, partners with Sheila Lebeds. This race sponsored by Domino's Pizza of Wallaceburg. Win, play, show, exactor try, and pick 4 wagering does begin here. Good luck.
Last call for this 50-50 number, 1133622.
Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 7, the startup of today's pick 4.
We have a new 50-50 number, 1133433. 1133433.
Just under a minute left to wager. Just under a minute. Starting car, moving into position. This is your last call to wager. Gates rolling for the Domino's Pizza Wallaceburg Pace. Lloyd, Control the Lightning, Sassenach, Crazily, Augie, Collar Kontiki, Nadia Sealster, TJ Spitfire. In the back to your spot, starting up at pick 4. And the starting car, picks up speed, and they're off. Control the Lightning, showing early speed. Lloyd to the inside, and Sassenach as they march to the first turn. It's Control the Lightning, and Crazily now showing some early speed out there for Scott Ray, who drops in the pocket. Getting away third is Lloyd, and parked near the going is Sassenach. Saving ground is TJ Spitfire. Then that comes ahead of Augie. Your back markers are Carla Kontiki and Nadia Silst at the back of the pack. So Control the Lightning has got command as they approach the opening quarter station. Control the Lightning in 29 seconds flat. Sitting second is Crazily, and to travel out of third is Lloyd. Another 2 lengths back to Sassenach, and a mid-packed fifth is TJ Spitfire. Augie racing from sixth. Your back markers are Carla Kontiki and Nadia Silster. Can see them all as they come in front of us the first time. Still continuing to set the fractions is Control the Lightning, and Garrett Rooney trying to go all the way. Sitting second to the inside, Crazily directed to the outside is Lloyd, and Sassenach trying to pick up the cover. Saving ground is TJ Spitfire halfway home in 59-4, 30-4 in the second quarter, and Control the Lightning lets it out a notch and opens up by 4 lengths on the field. And on for second is Lloyd. Crazily trying to go with, and TJ Spitfire gets a peek to the outside for Stewart. Sassenach racing out of fifth, and Augie, and here comes Carla Kontiki and Nadia Silster. It's all Control the Lightning pacing up a storm. 1:28-4, 29 seconds to the third panel, but the strides begin to shorten. Here comes on the outside TJ Spitfire, and Lloyd battles back, but Control the Lightning continues to find another gear. Control the Lightning is opening up. It's Control the Lightning to win this one under wraps. Lloyd second, close for third. Crazily or TJ Spitfire. Control the Lightning. On official 2, 1, 4, 8. Returning back down in front, Control the Lightning. A 4-0 Brown Gelding by Control the Moment from Design of Steel Star Modern Art, owned by Andrew Bialy, Diana McIntosh training Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Control the Lightning, his first on the season, and the season's best of 159 flat. Congratulations. Judges inquiry. They are going to review racing action down the stretch. Please hold all tickets. Judges inquiry. They are going to review racing action coming from home. Once again, judges inquiry. They are reviewing racing action down the stretch, and it involves the third place finisher, Crazley.
Can I get Anita Scott and Elaine Gatt come to the 50-50 table?
After review, judges have determined number 4, Crazley, will be third place fifth for causing interference down the stretch. Number 4, Crazley, is third, will be placed fifth for causing interference down the stretch. That results in your new top 4 being 2-1-8-3.
Can I have Macy Newman, Tessa Soulier, Braxton Strangeway, Layla Elder, and Chris Rende come to the 50-50 table?
Prices are official. Control the Lightning 860, 360, 460. Lloyd 370, 330. TJ Spitfire 590 to show till exact at 31.50. $1 try, $160.20. The 20 center paying $32.04. Upcoming 8th race, field of 7 pacers going postward in about 6 minutes, no changes.
can I have Tessa Soulier to the 50-50 table?
Here's the rundown from race 7. Lloyd was second. Control the Light and the race winner. Sassenach was 5th place, 4th. Crazily 3rd place, 5th for causing interference down the stretch. Augie was 8th. Caller Contiki 6th. Nadia Silser 7th. And TJ Spitfire was 4th, place 3rd. A much better mile there by Control the Light and Mind His Manners this weekend. He looked very comfortable, and when he took the lead, that race was over. He just had so much in the tank and felt so much confidence in himself, and it's so good for him, his next step forward, and he feels good about himself, so he should only do good things here in the coming weeks. On to race 8, I went to the 1. Iconic Stillster gets another rail to work with, and this horse is dynamite in a rail position for Team Moore, and you got to think Annie is going to have this one on or near the lead. And you know what? Shoots for 2 in a row last time. I know not a big mile, but a winner by 6. He didn't really have to win by too much, and you know what? That's why I'm not really worried about the time there. And for second, he's the 5, Century J Rock. I think this would be much better this time around. You know what? Had too much ground to make up. Second start for the Barnes. They're more familiar with the horse now, and gets Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Once again, so that one will be the main threat to my top choice, I would think. And then for third, I used the 3, Ace 44 Daisy. Only 1 win lifetime. That was last year over Sarnia, but you know what? She's been facing much tougher company up at Grand River Raceway, and kind of against easier company, so she should be a little more better, I would think, here today. And for fourth, I used the 4, Dr. Greenfell. Fourth, then third, but you know what? Dr. Greenfell, this 3-year-old son of Shadow Play, you know, it's not much on the win ticket, but always around for a third or fourth can maybe use on the end of your ticket. But for me, the main players I would think is Iconic Sealster and Century J Rock. Good luck with your selections. They'll be on post break in a few minutes.
Okay, can I have Emma Webb, Andrea Klassen, Laura Rizzo, Lyle Elder, McKinley Newman, Ruby Walters, Kate Cadeau, Jenna Roberts, Romar Hanzar. Come to the 50-50 table. Hi, Andrea. Swag bag. Laura. This is Laura Rizzo. Oh, right here. Swag bag. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Does he want any of this, or do you want a swag bag?
Probably a swag bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know who that name is. Hi.
Roman.
Race 8 Pacers making the route to the track. Led by the one iconic Sealster, it's Andy Moore for Brad Wilson. The trainer is Burt Moore. Greg Drew, owning, training, and driving 2, Lily Claire. Colin Denzi Burrows, owning 3, Ace 44, Daisy. It's Nick Stewart, training and driving. Dr. Greenfell, the 4. Trainer driver, Ken Oliver. Owners, Milton Young. Number 5 is Century J Rock, owned by Joyce and Doug Hastings. Mike Carter training, Garrett Rooney up to drive. The 6 is Rose Ricky, owned by Brad Wilson. Dwayne May training. It'll be Scott Ray, the pilot. Rounding out the field, the 7, Cyclone Sully. It's Jonathan Hahn on the sweep for Ella Ozinga. The trainer is Warren Ozinga. Subway Dresden Pace. They'll go 1 mile for a purse of $4,600. This race features Win Play Show, Exact or Try.
Can I have Eli Towsley, Brady Ellis, River Ochier, Theodore Thompson, Adriana Schaff, Anderson Myers, Faith Dapres, Kara Myers, Abby Webb, and Jacoby Vaughn come to the 50-50 table. Anita Scott, come to the 50-50 table, please.
Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 8, 7-5, favorite the 5, Century J Rock.
Finn Middle, Poppy Mulholland, Jenna Roberts, and Bennett Towsley. Come to the 50-50 table, please.
Just under a minute. Just under a minute remaining to wager on race 8. Starting car in position. This is your last call to wager. Gates rolling for the Subway Dresden Pace. Iconic Sealster, Lily Claire. Ace 44 Daisy, Dr. Greenfell. Century J Rock. Rose Ricky, Cyclone Sully. The furthest out. Starting car. Picks. Up speed, they're off and pacing. Off stride goes the 6, Rose Ricky, but quickly regrouped. And Iconic Sealster gunning out from the rail for Hoorah to take command early. Sitting in second, Lily Claire dropping into third. Ace 44 Daisy parked and nearly going was Rose Ricky. Saving ground, Dr. Greenfell. Your back markers are Century J Rock and Cyclone Sully. So into the backstretch they go. And tapping things up early, Iconic Sealster. Racing from second, Lily Claire. Off the speed third, Ace 44 Daisy. Then Dr. Greenfell ahead of Rose Ricky. Your back markers are Century J Rock and Cyclone Sully as they move past the opening panel. In 30 and 3, Iconic Sealster continues to get it all his own way on the engine thus far. Lily Claire second. Right lined out of third, Ace 44 Daisy for Stewart gets underway a second for Top. Into fourth is Century J Rock, and saving ground fifth to the rail is Dr. Greenfell as Iconic Sealster continues to be in the driver's seat here. Ace 44 Daisy on the wheel, the leader. Locked and blocked in third is Lily Claire. Following the cover was Century J Rock. We got to Dr. Greenfell, Rose Ricky, and Cyclone Sully halfway home in 102 and 4. And it is still Iconic Sealster looking very strong on this front end mission. Second on the outside, Ace 44 Daisy now within striking distance, inputs and nose in front. On for third, Century J Rock, then Lily Claire, Rose Ricky, Dr. Greenfell, and Cyclone Sully as they approach the three-quarter marker station. Duking it out up top, Iconic Sealster, Ace 44 Daisy just not going away as they move by three quarters in 132 and 3. Iconic Sealster, but not going away. Ace 44 Daisy's really getting on the nerves. Iconic Sealster as they come from three wide as Century J Rock is charging up on the outside for Rooney. Iconic Sealster, Century J Rock prevails. Iconic Sealster second. Lily Claire like for third, tight for fourth. Century J Rock. Duo 1 and 4. On official 5-1, 2-6. Returning back down in front, the unofficial winner of race 8, Number 5, Century J Rock, 3-year-old Brown Gelding by Art Speak from Moet Blue Chip. Out of Art Major, owned by Joyce and Doug Hastings. Of Highgate, Ontario, Mike Carter, the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Century J Rock scores in his second victory this season, stopping the clock in 2-0, 1-4. Congratulations. Prices are official. Century J Rock, 470, 310, 280. Iconic Steels are 320, 250. Lily Claire, 460 to show. $2 exact to $17 even. $1 try, 43.40, and the 20-cent try, $8.68. Upcoming 9th race. Back on the pace, no changes.
Last call for the prizes for the kids. Carter Eldon, Ivy Irwin, Emily Newman, Willow Horvath, Brooklyn McFadden, Ashanti Johnson, Blake Othier, Levi Elder, Ellie Newman, Lincoln Sales, Reese Strangeway, Cameron Blair, Hunter Sulglak, and Cameron Kucher.
Here's the rundown from race 8. Iconic Sealster 2nd, Lily Claire 3rd. Ace 44 Daisy 5th, Dr. Greenfell 6th. Century J Rock, the race winner, Rose Ricky was 4th, and Cyclone Sully 7th. Race 8 in the books, and it looked like Iconic Sealster was going to maybe hold on there, but Centu J Rock just kept on coming. It seemed a lot better this week, so maybe good things to come for that one. But now we turn the page to race 9, where we kick off our late double. And a compact field of 8 here. I did go to the 5, Big Bad Jen. I know she did miss some time, and that was a decent qualifier, and gets Garrett Rooney now on the bike here for trainer George Robinson. We've seen that duo do lots of good stuff here in the past when teaming up. So, you know what? And she does have 12 victories this season out of 19 wins. So definitely no stranger to the winner's circle, and that's hard to kind of ignore in a spot like this. And for second, I used the 1, Slick and Sporty. You know what? Just had too much ground to make up last time. Post 6 was very tough. And he's had a lot of bad post positions throughout the season. So I think this is his first rail this year. So maybe he can make something work out of there. And for third, I used the 3 Carla Cam coming off a 2 bad post position at Sarnia. And the 1-2 back where she got parked to the half in 55 seconds flat. So that definitely took a lot of race out of her. And she gets a much better post here. And she's not at a place here at 24-1. And then I also threw in the 8 Southern Memories. And this is a mare just kind of got trapped in last time. It had some late pace to finish third, 2-1-1. And you know what? I don't even mind Paparazzi Hanover in the spot. He's definitely a main player. But for me, the main players got to stay Big Bad Jen and Slick and Sporty. Good luck with your selections. They'll be on post break in a few minutes.
Can I have Sherry Care and Carter Elder to the 50-50 table, please?
Ninth race pacers now making their way out to the racetrack. They'll pace 1 mile for a purse of $4,000. Led by the 1 Slick and Sporty, it's Damian McClellan on for owner trainer Dave Bain. Partners with yours truly, Nathan Bain. Donnie Rankin Jr. pilots 2 Paparazzi Hanover for Kim Carther. The trainer's Mike Carther, but we'll first look at 3 Carla Cam. It's Dennis Duford on for Rod Duford. Mo Better's 4 with Jonathan Hahn at the lines for Kerry Howard. Trainers Jeff Graham. George Robinson owning and training 5. Big Bad Jen, it's Garrett Rooney in the bike. Number 6 is Unique Era. It's Annie Moore back on board for John Davidson, the conditioner Richard Griffiths. Number 7, Spare Time Surg. It'll be Scott Ray in the driver's seat for Tom Bain, Vince Lombardi, Chris Menina, Tom Training. Number 8, Southern Memories. Elfie Carroll to do the driving for Tom Knight. Dylan Jarvis, trainers Jim Jarvis. Full field of 8 for the Gold Coast Fashion Pace, featuring Win Play Show, Exact Try, and late double wagering. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 9. Co-favorites the 1, Slick and Sporty, and 5, Big Bad Jen. Starting car, moving into position. This is your last call to wager. Gates rolling for the Gold Coast Fashion Pace. We got Slick and Sporty, Paparazzi Hanover, Carla Cam, Mo Better, Big Bad Jen, Unique Era, Spare Time Surg. In the back tier spot is Southern Memories. Race 9, start up the late double. Race 9 starts now. Slick and Sporty leaving sharply. Big Bad Jen and Paparazzi Hanover now as they work through the first turn. Slick and Sporty to the front. Paparazzi Hanover sits in second. Big Bad Jen now drops in a third. Then comes Southern Memories, Carla Cam, and left out a Spare Time Surg. Your back markers are Mo Better and Unique Era, and Slick and Sporty and Damian McClellan take him to the back just for the first time. Sitting second, Paparazzi Hanover. Off the speed third is Big Bad Jen. Then comes Southern Memories ahead of Spare Time Surg. 28-4 was the opening quarter, courtesy of Slick and Sporty on a front-end mission this afternoon. Paparazzi Hanover sits second. Traveling on a third is Big Bad Jen. Then comes Southern Memories, and Spare Time Surg is gapped off in fifth. That comes ahead of Carla Cam, and Carla Cam made a break, causing some confusion in the backfield, and Slick and Sporty under shrug holds now. Sitting second, Paparazzi Hanover. Big Bad Jen got underway for Rooney, and a second for toe up. Into fourth is Southern Memories, 59-1 to the halfway point. And Slick and Sporty in command. Sitting second, Paparazzi Hanover. Big Bad Jen trying to move first up on the outside. Southern Memory sits fourth on the outer flow, and Spare Time Surg is fifth. Unique Era, Mo Better, and Carla Cam way out of this one as they cruise into the back for the final time. Slick and Sporty still there. Paparazzi Hanover could be bravening up in second. Big Bad Jen trying to make something happen. 129 flat to the three quarters. It's Slick and Sporty. Paparazzi Hanover trying to pop the pocket now as they come for home. Slick and Sporty, he's still there. Paparazzi Hanover, three wide. On the outside is Big Bad Jen. Slick and Sporty trying to find more to the inside as they come to the wire. Very tight. I think Slick and Sporty might have got there. We'll hope so. In the photo, it goes to one, Slick and Sporty. One, 59-1. Unofficial, 1, 2, 8, 5. Returning back down in front, The winner of race 9, Slick and Sporty. He's an 8-year-old brown gelding by Sports Rider from the Mare Fanciful Western out of Western Hanover, owned and trained by Dave Bain, partners with myself, Nathan Bain, Damien McClellan, on for the winning drive, Slick and Sporty, in wire-to-wire fashion, and he stops the clock in 1:59 and 1. Slick and Sporty. Prices are official. Slick and Sporty, $6, $3.60, $3.20. Paparazzi Hanover, $6.20, $4.60. Southern Memory, $7 to show. $2 Exacta paying $12.50. $1 try, $59.85. And the 20-cent try, $11.97. Upcoming 10th race in about 7 minutes. Scratch the six. Tony Cash is sick.
Half-price hot dogs, sausages, and hamburgers at the concession stand. Can I have Jessica Bordeaux and Margaret Baylog come to the 50-50 table?
Here's the 9th race order of finish. Slick and Sporty was the race winner. Paparazzi Hanover 2nd, Carla Cam 8th, Mo Better 7th, Big Bad Jen 4th. Unique Era was 5th, Spare Time Surg 6th, and Southern Memories was 3rd. Race 9 in the books, got very tight. Slick and Sporty, Paparazzi Hanover, and Slick and Sporty holds on over just by ahead onto race 10. It's the wrong program. This is the right program. Here we go. And you know what? Scratch on a field of 7, but I really don't mind this. I really like this field. You know, Sunglasses of Night, I'll give the edge to him. And he made a break 2 back, but, you know, Garrett was very confident in this horse. And indeed, he looked effortless. I know it was 2, 4, and 3, but he didn't have to work too hard to have that win last week and gets another good post to work with. And I'll give him the edge. I think he more than deserves it. And for second, I'll use the 4, the man from Uncle. I just wanted some value in there. You know, 5th and 58 and 4, the last 2, seems to get along whenever Andy's drove. But this horse you have to be cautious with this one, does like to make the odd break. So I'm not really sure what's going to happen coming to the half-mile track from a 5/8, but kind of a risk. But if this one can stay flat, I think he can take a good share here. And for third, I went to the 1, Dusty Lane Thunder. That was the first start since January of this year, so that was a much-needed tightener, and Dusty Lane Thunder is going to be tough today on the rail. And lastly, you know what? Maybe even Kilmartin Dreamer can get up there, but I think those 3 got to be the main players. Good luck. They'll be out in a couple minutes.
Jessica Bordeaux, come to the 50-50 table.
Race 10 Trotters set for a post braid. The 1 is Dusty Lane Thunder, Rob Doyle in the driver's seat for John Bell. The trainer's Dane Pearson. Chase and Jaden 2 is owned, trained, and driven by Jeff O'Brien, partners with Eldon and Carol Welloffer and Pamela Baum. Sunglasses of Night 3, the pilot Garrett Rooney for Jeff, Chase, and Jennifer Graham. Jeff training. The man from Uncle 4 with Andy Moore at the controls for Deanna D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, and Dr. David Pedden. Dennis is the trainer. Kilmartin Dreamer, the 5, with Dennis Duford on the drive for Betty McKinnon, conditioner Ashley Duford. 6 is out. Number 7, Rivers at home. It'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. this week for Michael Lerviere, Dwayne McFadden training. And the 8, the Negus and Donald, Damian McClellan, to do the driving for owner trainer Kevin Gillis. Damian trying to come right back in here. 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 10. Don't forget we're back in action next Sunday. 3-year-old Pacing Fillies Prospect Series comes to town. As well, International Day of Friendship here. So much happening around with the fair next weekend. So it's going to be a busy weekend here at Dresden Raceway. Just under a minute left to wager. Sunglasses Night continues to hold the heavy favorite status at 3-2. Only 2 more days left of racing at Dresden next Sunday. And then, of course, to finish things off, we race on the holiday Monday. So the last weekend, we race on the holiday Monday instead of the Sunday. And that day will feature 2-year-old Philly Pacers Grassroots. So happy to have that in town. It should be a great way to cap things off. But for now, the 10th and final being called to the gate one final time. Here we go, 10th and final, the Mario's Pizza Plush Trot. Dusty Lane Thunder, Chase and Jaden. Sunglasses at Night, the man from Uncle. Kilmartin Dreamer. Rivers at Home, the Negus and Donald in the back to your spot. Off stride, the 1, Dusty Lane Thunder. And they're off and trotting. It's going to be Chase and Jaden springing out of their well. Kilmartin Dreamer and Chase and Jaden tries to drive up and will take control, dropping in a second. Kilmartin Dreamer. Off the speed is Rivers at Home. Then getting away nicely into 4, Sunglasses at Night, ahead of the man from Uncle. Your back markers are Denegas and Donald and Dusty Lane Thunder regrouping after the early miscue. So Chase and Jaden takes him to the back just for the first time around for O'Brien. Sitting second, Kilmartin Dreamer. Traveling out of third is Rivers at Home, followed by Sunglasses at Night. Then another 4 lengths back to the man from Uncle and Denegas and Donald and Dusty Lane Thunder. 31 seconds to opening quarter. Judges have lit the inquiry sign. Regarding the start, it's still chasing Jaden up top and showing the way. Second best, Kilmartin Dreamer. Staying in third was Rivers at Home. Maybe thinking about it fourth, Sunglasses at Night. Directed to the outside by Rooney, following the cover. The man from Uncle, then Denegas and Donald, and Dusty Lane Thunder. It's Chase and Jaden showing the way, rushing and brushing now. Up to take aim at the leader is Sunglasses at Night. Staying in third was Kilmartin Dreamer. Second for Toe Up. Into fourth, the man from Oakle, and saving ground fifth is Rivers at Home. 103 flat to the halfway point. It's still Chase and Jaden now under attack from Sunglasses Night, who continues to press along. Kilmartin Dreamer third, fourth up on the outside. The man from Uncle getting a little closer for Annie Moore. Then Rivers at Home, the Negus and Donald, and off the back end, Dusty Lane Thunder. Sunglasses at Night tries to put a nose in front. 133 and 4 to the 3/4, and Chase and Jaden has found more. Sunglasses at Night, 3 wide on the outside with some late trot. The man from Uncle, the trotters spin for home. Chase and Jaden, Sunglasses at Night has found more in the tank. The man from Uncle on the outside, but Sunglasses at Night will win it. The man from Uncle second, Rivers at Home third. Once again, judges' inquiry. They are going to review the start. Please hold all tickets. Unofficial 3-4-7-1 inquiry on the one reviewing the start. The time of the mile was 2:03 and 4. Back down in front, Sunglasses at Night. 3-year-old gelding by Muscle Up the goal out of Honeysuckle out of Cadabra. Owned by Jeff Chase and Jennifer Graham of Glencoe, Ontario. Jeff training, Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Sunglasses at Night, his 4th career win, and a new lifetime mark of 2:03 and 4. Congratulations. after judges' review. Number 1, Dusty Lane Thunder, will be 4th place 7th for causing interference at the start. So 1, Dusty Lane Thunder, 4th place 7th for causing interference. And the 8, the Nice and Donald, will be a full pari-mutuel refund for being interfered with at the start. So the 1, Dusty Lane Thunder, 4th place 7th, and the 8 will be a full pari-mutuel refund. Prices are now official. Sunglasses tonight, $540, $240, $220. The Man from Uncle, $580, $320. Rivers at Home, $360 to show. To the exact at $12.40. $1 try, $78.65. And the 20-cent try, $15.73. The 20-cent super, $51.72. And the $2 daily double paying $6. The $11.50 for the 1-3. $1 pick 4, 4 to 4, paying $101.85. The 20-cent pick 4, paying $20.37. That wraps up racing action. Thanks for joining us here on Kids Day. Don't forget we're back in action next Sunday as we welcome the 3-year-old filly Prospect Series to town.